Now we'll start streaming.
What a way to end it.
Right?
That guy being MVP. Wow. What
Wow.
a game.
Imagine.
What a set.
Let's watch your replay.
Oh.
You're the first thing that's gonna happen on stream. Froggy's watching probably.
Hi, Froggy.
Wobble boy.
Oh, get it.
Clobber.
Yeah.
Almost dead.
What's up, Nikki? Good shit, dude. Let's watch Mama Ross.
Eating nuts and kicking butts.
No,
Nom, nom, nom.
Oh, look at you and your custom thingy.
I like your skin.
Thank
See
you.
the colors and everything.
Yeah.
Nice. Rudeboysouljah. What up, brother? You ready to do this? When's the last time you were on ITR, bro? Let's watch mine. It's been a minute. Rudeboysouljah is 916 Junglist numero uno. I've told the story many times and I will tell it again.
You needed a timeout.
Before 916 Junglist was a thing, I was supporting 916 Junglist.
JM.
Feeling fantastic. No worries. I've got your back.
Oh, was it, I don't know, it was 2 years ago or 3 years ago maybe when he came to the barbecue and did like a set. Was it for Fathom's like spot maybe? I don't remember exactly where, but he was crushing it. I was really enjoying it.
It's called a jungle party, dude. I'm in. We'll call it a jungle party. Yeah, he crushes it. That's the homie right
He's
there.
playing some like 80s remix, like some other like 80s tunes that were like drum and bass versions. So I was like, holy shit.
Jungle-ified. I love it.
Oh yeah, I've never heard this before. It's tight.
What up, y'all? Mama Ross gifting us up to Team Kaka. Welcome, Team Kaka, to the crew. Appreciate you. Let me turn the game audio off here. We'll just go to this one. Yeah. What up, y'all? I am still in safety meeting. We have less than 10 minutes until our first DJ. We're going to be playing this game, by the way. This is Marvel Rivals. Fader's probably done for the night, but I know that Mama maybe has a couple left in her. I sure hope so.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Perfect. And if y'all want to jump in, you absolutely can. It's a free game to play. It's okay to be terrible. Rappo, what up, man? You gonna jump in the Zoom, play some Rivals with us? Maybe we'll switch it up and do some rocket racing too.
Gross.
I'm into it. Fader says gross. What's the matter, man? I'm too good to do some little bit of hot waps.
Yeah, I'm over hot laps.
Yeah.
Man, he's like the best player in this game right now.
Right? I'm so fast. Word up, Ratbone. Oh, I should probably change the Zoom link in the that's not it. Yeah. I'm gonna change the Zoom link right now.
That's not it.
Not this man. He's got the right position. Maybe gonna make it soup like lotion with the touch of.
This is gonna be one of those shows where I just kind of fix things as the night goes on, because I think the lineup is broken still. I'm pretty sure I changed the stream title. The stream title is there, but I don't have the users yet, so that'll happen. And we're gonna have a party tonight. This is gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna do the ITR thing. We're gonna be looking at some funny shit on the internet and playing some games and having a blast. We got a really good lineup tonight. Mama Ross coming in. Hell yeah. Let me turn off the Zoom room then. Later, guys. In the later. Wait,
Later.
we'll just leave it
Good
on.
night, yo.
You gonna call it? You gonna call it?
Oop.
Oh, I guess so.
Oop, he done.
You done. Okay. Ratbone coming in. Hell yeah. Let me turn off my cartoon. Let's see. Let me shut off Discord. Oh, good. Discord just quit on me. Perfect. Hey, Tripleoverhead. Shogo C. What up? Shogo C, 39 months. Hell yeah, dude. Big up. Big up to Kai. I don't know. You can't even read that. How would you read this? Somebody help me pronounce this phonetically. Kuwaiswapyas 750. There's too many consonants, not enough vowels in that. Shogosi, what up? Every night junglist in the place. It's been a minute, bruv. How you doing? We're gonna do some jungle tonight. Let me turn off my cartoon. I keep forgetting. I'm not even looking at this right now. Let me there we go. Cartoon's off. What up, y'all? You guys ready for a party? I don't even have like background music playing or anything. We just straight up podcast styley for the next 5 minutes.
It's raw.
It's raw and uncut. Yeah, you ready to get tuned on Saturday night? Hell yeah. You like it? That's what's up. Just straight to the point. Froggy coming in. Hell yeah. If you guys want to jump into Zoom, you absolutely can. Exclamation point Zoom in the chat. You don't even got to be like one of the production or anybody like that. Shouts out to the early arrivals. I swear my nose itches. I'm not doing blow. My nose just itches. We gonna get raw.
Raw.
Just turn on the cartoon, or you know what I mean. Do this thing. I love doing this thing, especially because of safety meetings. I'm one of those weirdos that's still old enough to where it feels like it's taboo to do anything like that on camera. And so when I go to safety meetings, I definitely pull up. Dang, you've been streaking for 7 streams. You like the channel and stuff.
I followed just the other day.
You just followed the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that! Froggy's on a 7 stream streak.
Yep.
There must have been a stream where I went live for like 2 seconds and then broke everybody's streak when I was
It's
like
all
testing
good.
something. Nikki likes to give me shit for that. She's like, I was on a fucking 50 stream streak and you fucked it up.
Damn it.
Deep is in here? Hell yeah. Yo, can we just like push the imaginary applause button right now for Deep coming back to Twitch this week? You know what I mean? I'm
Yay.
clapping.
Yeah.
I
I was
have
there.
no
I
arms.
seen it.
I have no arms, but I'm clapping right now. That was such a pleasant surprise. And if you guys aren't following Deep on X, install X on your phone and then follow Deep. And if you're not following Deep on Twitch, then you're way late. 59 months from Apostle. Big up. I also Deep's been putting his archives and also a different stuff on his YouTube. He's been sort of kind of documenting his journey in learning and discovering what he loves as far as this whole live streaming bit that we do. I love it. I love it, man. Yeah, bless that brother. I love everything you're doing. Yo, my son, my seed, my spawn was streaming earlier today.
No shit.
Yeah, he streams on YouTube, and he likes to play a game called Geometry Dash. Anybody ever heard of that game?
Yep.
My old man reactions cannot play that game effectively. I'll just start there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a difficult game. Yeah. He's really good, and he streams it on YouTube because Twitch is where dad streams. So he streams on YouTube. And if you guys want to check it out, you absolutely can check out his channel. Let me pull it up right now. Hang on. Give him some sub love. I'll show you his channel. There you go. Toss the handle. Yeah. Here he is right here. That's my son's YouTube channel. He streams when he feels like it, and they're usually like maybe 2 hours at the most. Usually it's like a couple hours at the most. And he's always doing. He loves it. And even if he's streaming for nobody, he'll be in there just talking to himself, and he's a natural. Is what I'm trying to say. And I'm super proud of him. Chip off the old block, as they say, right? Subbed, hell yeah.
Yep, same.
He's he'll love it. He'll love it. If you see him streaming, give him some words of encouragement. I'm all about it, right? And you watched a 3-hour cooking show yesterday. Have you ever followed the channel? It's a person who is blind who cooks on Twitch, and her Twitch handle is Cooking Without Looking. Have you seen that one?
Clever.
We've
That's
rated
so
into her
clever.
before. She's actually amazing. And if you guys have not followed her, yeah, follow that.
I like following this Mexican granny who like cooks authentic Mexican food on her ranch, like with chickens and shit walking around, and then teaches you how to make it. Oh my God, it's amazing.
So good. All right, check this out, y'all. We're going to go into our first DJ of the night. We have a new DJ every hour if you've never been here before. Big up to all the early arrivals. Appreciate you. I got to give a special intro to this next DJ coming in. I was saying it earlier. This is DJ M, a.k.a. Rudeboysouljah on Twitch. He's been streaming since the pandemic, and he works really hard. He streams on a regular... He streams more than we do. Like, he streams multiple times a week. I'm a huge fan. I've been subbing since day one. I'm one of his first subs. And a story about DJ M, a.k.a. Rudeboysouljah, back when I was a young lad. This is like sophomore in high school, like 94-ish. I'm aging myself. And I used to have a show on a community radio station. I was a host on a community radio station. Think of like Wayne's World, but radio. Okay, I was on a cable access community radio station, and the show was called The Unknown Future with Insane Billy Lane. Okay,
Billy Lane.
And I used to do. It was mostly like hip hop music. And I was playing like hip hop and a lot of like old school electro because I was into breakdancing back then quite a bit. And I actually recently showed Mama Ross a video. I probably should bring that out one of these days. Sorry to keep you waiting, y'all, but I want to tell you this story. It's really important. One day I was on the radio doing my thing. It's literally like streaming on Twitch to nobody. I didn't even think anybody was ever listening to me. All of a sudden, a strobe light starts going off in the studio, and the program director comes in. He's like, "You're getting a phone call. Nobody ever gets a phone call." I was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah, somebody's calling you. Answer the phone." And so I answered the phone, and on the other end of the line was Rudeboysouljah, aka DJ M. And he heard me playing jungle on this show. Like I was saying, it was mostly hip hop and R&B, but I used to do this 30-minute segment called The Bundle of Jungle. And I would play like 30 minutes of like early mid 90s, like rave and jungle stuff. And he was just flipping through the channels, and they play it as like the background music when they're showing the bulletin boards on the community access channel of like what's coming up or what the community events that are happening and things like that, right? They would play the station in the background. So he was just flipping through the channels on his TV, and all of a sudden he hears the jungle, and he's from LA. He's moved to Sacramento recently. He's from LA. He didn't think anybody ever even knew about this sound up here. And so he calls the station, and cable TV, baby, right? He calls the station and he's like, "Yo, I gotta be a part of this." He's like, "I knew about this down in Southern California, and you're the only person I've ever heard who even knows what this stuff is. Like, let's figure this out." Long story short, I start throwing events. He starts showing up. He starts showing up before me at a certain point, helping set up, staying to the end, breaking down. He still works the front door at my parties to this day. He is one of the only people that I trust as like my number one right hand at these events. He's the person that everybody reports to, and then he reports to me, right? That's the way that we run it at the shows. And so he is 916 Junglist number one, no doubt about it. Before there was even the name 916 Junglist, he was down for the fucking cause. So it's very important that y'all follow Rudeboysouljah and understand that this man does the work. He did the fucking legwork. He swept up the damn nitrous canisters, the whippets canisters at the end of the night. Yeah, the cling, 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 with the push broom. He did it all, man. Like, yeah. So, yeah, he's a badass. Yep. And so let's go ahead and give him the proper dues. We're gonna go into him right now, and I'm running a little bit late, so we'll give him a couple extra minutes on the other end. And love you guys. We'll see you on the other side. 916 Junglist inside the ride. Let's get it, y'all. Yeah, yeah.
Simulation engaged. Brainstem strobe. Enable. Strobe velocity increasing.
Change brainwave parameters.
Brainwave pattern altered.
Prepare brainstem injection. Initiate brainstem.
Run batch file 5. Program change initiated. Endocrine adrenal increasing to fatal level. System shut down.
Booting biology systems readouts.
In here we can be anything we want to be. I'll see you on the inside. 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 Inside.
You're listening to DJM, the Rude Boy Soldier, on Inside the Ride.
This is Man Like Deep, and you're in the mix with Rudeboysouljah.
DJM.
with a freaking 10-pack. What up? Spade with the hot box. Is that broken? I'll fix that in a second. Big up Nappy. I'll fix that in a second. mad love to Poppy T. Make sure you follow him. Shouts out to Nasty for throwing Poppy T at 6 months. Tier 1 gifted sub. That's awesome. So dope.
You're listening to DJ M, the rude boy soldier. You snares better beware. He's coming for you.
Shogo C, you're amazing. Mad love to the homie Shogo C, huge supporter of the channel, huge supporter of the shop. Make sure you're following him as well. That's big love, homie. Tripleoverhead with the 5-pack. Holy crap, we're at a hype train level 5, 90%, 2 minutes left. Rudeboysouljah throwing it down. That really helps a ton tonight, y'all. I really appreciate that. 400 biddies out. Nappy gifting one out to Total Rage. Nappy throwing one out to Every Night Junglist. Nappy doing nappy things right now. Love you, man. Big up to everyone for showing love tonight. You guys are all awesome. Thank you so much.
You're listening to Rude Boy Soldier.
nice. And one little boy smash up Jamaica. Wait, Jamaica did nice. And one little boy smash up Jamaica.
Lock on target. Lock on target.
Why ain't even come again?
DJ M.
Lock on target. Lock on target. Lock on target.
Like on or off, and then you change the parameter.
Yeah.
But the 600 gave you the wet dry thing.
600.
So yeah.
Yeah, I love that mixer.
Yeah, it's a great mixer, dude. Yeah, keep that.
We're back. What up, y'all?
We're back.
Inside the Ride 906 Junglist channel. Killed it, right? Intense Complex. Big up F Swift. Good to see you, bro. Big up to Spade. How you doing, homie? Big up to Handy Andy. Mad love to Zeki in the place. Rudeboysouljah. That it was the junglist shit, in case you didn't know. That was the real fucking deal right there. Jungle with a capital fucking J. And I'm telling you right now, me better be following Rudeboysouljah, because that's the homie. Like I was saying before he went on, that's 916 junglist numero uno right there. Big love to everybody. We're just hanging out. We've been talking shop, talking shit, playing video games, having a good time. Hope you guys are having a good time as well. Big up to DJ Naffy, big up to Total Rage, big up Spade. This time you saw him, I posed for this photo. Yeah, I believe it, right? I believe it. Yeah, super brilliant set. Loved it. Catching up on the comments. We had a major freaking hype train earlier. Spade, or Naffy's throwing gifted subs out to anybody with a pulse, basically. Shouts out to...
I'm alive!
Right, yeah. Naffy throwing out the Spade, throwing out the Handy Andy, throwing out the Simple Taco, throwing out the Squirrel. Super dope. Handy Andy Cash with the follow a little bit ago. Thank you so much for that. Shogo C throwing one out to F Swift. You guys, the love has been real. We had a level 6 hype train earlier with 23 gifted subs and 400 bits. Thank you so much, y'all. Naffy throwing another one out to Erase and SD. Thank you so much. That's what's up. We got 70 folks locked in. It's Inside the Ride, Saturday night drum and bass party. You guys want to play a game? Let's play a game.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's play a game.
I'm into it. Let's see here. Let me do something real quick.
I want to play a game.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Let's do a silly game. Since we were listening to some of that original jungle sound just now, let's play a game called Is It From the 90s? How about that? That sounds like a good time.
Nice.
Hell yeah. All right. 1 second. There we go. Perfect. All right. Is it from the 90s, y'all? Super easy game. Here's how it works. All you got to do is type 1 in the chat if yes, you think the image is from the 90s, or 2 if no, you think it is not from the 90s. Okay. In this example here, 7. Perfect. 7 is exactly how you do it. In this example, you see a Super Nintendo, and of course, that would not be from the 90s. Of course, it's from the 90s. What are you guys talking about? Come on. All right. Here we go. Round 1. Is it from the 90s? What you got? What you got? The homie Naffy. Just throwing them right now. Sin City. Oh, I got a funny story about this one. Sin City. Is it from the 90s, though? You guys remember when this movie came out? It was like everyone needed to go see it in the theaters and stuff like that.
It's like black and white except for the blood.
I ate a grip of mushrooms with my friends. Awesome. We made this pizza, and one of my buddies worked at Round Table, and we gave him a bag of a bunch of shrooms, and he made a shroom pizza.
I've done that. That's fun.
And
I've done shroom fettuccine before.
That's called a face-off. Hell yeah! We had a.
It works.
Great movie. It is not from the 90s. Early 2000s movie. In it, top 10. Actually, who got it wrong? Spade.
I did.
Paul Nice, Mama Ross, Triple got the goose egg. Pick up the goose egg crew. It was after the millennial tension. Correct. All right, round 2. Great. It was a great movie, though. It was a great movie. I flipped out. I was, long story short, I flipped the fuck out when that movie came out. All right, round 2. Is it from the 90s? Let me know. What game is this? Froggy, what game is this?
It looks like... I don't remember. That gummy really kicked in. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I used to play it in like
Diablo.
It's
Diablo.
Is that old school Diablo? Looks like Gauntlet.
Diablo or Diablo 2.
Gauntlet.
Gauntlet.
No, I don't think
One
it is
Solo,
from
what
the
game is
90s.
Oh, no, I don't know.
Zelda.
The late 90s? It is from
That's
the 90s.
In
It's
the
from the 90s.
90s.
Like
It's 90s, but none of us know what the
I
hell
don't
it
know what
actually
fucking
is.
game it is. I don't know. It looks.
Who cares? I won.
It looks like a Windows 98 game to me. All right. Top 10. Goat Stew. What an amazing name. Big up Goat Stew.
Wow, delicious.
Jovi. Yeah, right.
Oh, now I'm starving.
Rat
Need
Bone.
some rice.
Charlie Eon. Good to see you in the Zoom tonight, homie. Poppy T in the Zoom as well. Froggy in the Zoom. Zeki, what up? Naffy, get your ass in the Zoom. What are you doing?
That's
You got the squirrel. And Troxy, what are you doing? Currently in the lead with 322, but it doesn't mean jack squat. Does anybody know why that doesn't mean anything?
I don't know.
Because Troxy's not in the Zoom.
Because Troxy's not in the Zoom. Round 3, worth double the points, which means if you guess first and you guess correctly, you could still win it in it. Here we go. Round 3. Is it from the 90s?
Whoa.
First camera phone picture. The first camera phone picture. Is it from the 90s? A camera phone.
I fucked up.
Camera phone. That's really close. That had to be like late 90s if it is.
I was thinking the first digital picture. I don't know why.
Camera phone.
First digital picture is a different story. This is the first
Yeah,
camera
way
phone
different.
picture. Yeah.
Froggy, I know why.
Why?
The gummy.
Probably, yes.
Writing your wife. What are you talking about, bro?
Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah, Troxy, that's my boy.
Jump in the Zoom.
Also,
What?
nice one.
I thought this was like a troll or something. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy saying?
Does she know about this?
Shit, man.
Troxy is dying right now. His face is
He's like,
blood red right now.
Troxy putting his business out there. You go, boy.
In a few.
Could be more in a few, more like a minute 30.
Jeez, Trox. Top 10. And he manages to get, up in the upper levels here. Entity, Mama Ross, Goat Stew, Jovi, Ratbone, Zeki, Naffy, Squirrel. Writing his wife, still getting first place. Drumming
Wow.
basics, making
While
it happen.
writing.
Multitasking, he says.
Yeah, multitasking king.
He's like resting the iPad on her while he's like,
come on.
Oh my
I
goodness.
fucking am jealous. Jesus.
JamieDarnell, I see you trying to collab. I'm not ready for you yet on that. We'll do that in a second. So I'm going to decline that for now. And I'll hit you. I will hit you, JamieDarnell. I will hit you. Less than 1 minute until we go to JamieDarnell. I got a great story about JamieDarnell. He has come down here multiple times now to come hang out at Sac Tech Exchange and with the homies out here in Sacramento. One of the most favorite people I met here on Twitch, and I'm so glad that we've become such good friends. I can't say enough good things about him. He's a huge supporter of the channel, an even bigger supporter of the shop. The computer that he's using to stream tonight was built at Sac Tech Exchange. I hope nothing goes wrong. We knock on wood right now.
Yeah, you wait till after the stream.
No,
Nice save.
Right, yeah. But no, for real though. Big love to JamieDarnell. We're gonna run into him right now. Make sure you're following him. Make sure you're following everybody. JamieDarnell's up in Portland, by the way. Make sure it's really easy to follow everybody. If you scroll down right below the stream, you don't have to leave the channel. You can see all tonight's DJs listed. Make sure you click the heart next to the name. You're on Twitch. Play the damn game. Do the game. Also, if you mouse over in the stream title, you can mouse over all the DJs' names and you can click on them there. If you're on your mobile using the mobile for chat or whatever, above the chat there's a green heart. Press the green heart above the chat and you'll see all of tonight's DJs listed. Make sure you follow all of them tonight as well. All right, y'all. We say it for a reason because it's super important. There's two reasons that we do this show. One is to help spread the discoverability of the Twitch drum and bass and jungle community. So that's what we're doing here. And also, not to take ourselves too seriously, just have a fucking party. So that's what we're doing. You can type !Zoom and hang out in the Zoom. The Zoom runs all night. You don't got to be anybody that we know. You don't got to be part of the production or a DJ. We don't got to know who you are. Just come in and hang out in the chat, or just lurk and enjoy the music. This is when I stop talking and we get into our next DJ. Going all the way up to the PDX and JamieDarnell coming in hot. Let's make sure he's ready to go. Perfect. All right, you guys. See you in an hour's time. Love y'all. Peace.
see ya.
Evening, everyone. Inside the ride, I'm JamieDarnell. Let's get after it. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks to Billy Lane for putting this all together. Let me be a part of it. Big up to everyone out there. Squirrel Music, Gold Cream Music, Rude Boy Soldier, Eric McCaffrey. Thanks so much for the follows. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for the follow, DJ Z Point. Big up Triple. Jungle. Deep is out there. Bobby B. Pop-Tart Sniffer, thank you. Spire, Shogo C, Drum on Basics. I do Nikki Taco. Appreciate y'all.
What else can I say, baby? What else can I say, baby? Oh, baby.
Now hear this.
Billy Lane, thanks for the gifts up to Spadesy.
Master, teach me Kung Fu.
Appreciate you all. Thanks for the hang. Thanks, let me play for you. Some technical issues, but we got through it. Big up to everyone inside the ride. Thanks for the follows. Team B Kings. I see you. Appreciate each and every one of you. Hope you have a good weekend.
side, I want to explain how you can prove to yourself the enormous returns possible in your own life by putting this secret to a practical test. I want you to make a test that will last 30 days. Now, it isn't going to be easy. If you give it a good try, it will completely change your life for the better. Back in the 17th century, Sir Isaac Newton, an English mathematician and natural philosopher, gave us some natural laws of physics which apply as much to human beings as they do to the movement of bodies in the universe. And one of these laws is that for every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. Simply stated, as it applies to you and me, it means we can achieve nothing without paying the price. The results of your 30-day experiment will be in direct proportion to the effort you put forth. To be a doctor, you must pay the price of long years of difficult study. To be successful in selling, remember that each of us succeeds to the extent of his ability to sell. Selling our families on our ideas, selling education in schools, selling our children on the advantages of living the good and honest life, selling our associates and employees on the importance of being exceptional people. To, of course, the profession of selling itself. But to be successful in selling our way to the good life, we must be willing to pay the price. Now, what is that price? Well, it's many things. First, it's understanding emotionally, as well as intellectually, that we literally become what we think about. That we must control our thoughts if we're to control our lives. It's understanding fully that as ye sow, so shall ye reap. Secondly, it's cutting away all the fetters from the mind and permitting it to soar as you divinely designed to smile. It's the realization that your limitations are self-imposed and that the opportunities for you today are enormous beyond belief. It's rising above narrow-minded pettiness and prejudice. Thirdly, to use all your courage to force yourself to think positively on your own problem, to set a definite and clearly defined goal for yourself, to let your marvelous mind think about your goal from all possible angles, to let your imagination speculate freely upon many different possible solutions, to refuse to believe there are any circumstances sufficiently strong to defeat you in the accomplishment of your purpose, to act promptly and decisively when your course is clear, and to be constantly aware of the fact that you are, at this moment, standing in the middle of your own acre of diamonds, as Russell Conwell used to point out. Fourth, save at least 10% of what you earn. It's also remembering that no matter what your present job, it has enormous possibilities if you're willing to pay the price. Now let's just go over the important points in the price each of us must pay to achieve the wonderful life that can be ours. It is, of course, worth any price. 1, you will become what you think about. 2, remember the word imagination. Let your mind soar. 3, courage. Concentrate on your goal every day. 4, save 10% of what you earn. And action. Ideas are worthless unless we act on them. Now I'll try to outline the 30-day test I want you to make. Now keep in mind that you have nothing to lose by making this test, and everything you could possibly want to gain. There are 2 things that may be said of everyone. Each of us wants something, and each of us is afraid of something. I want you to write on a card what it is you want more than anything else. It may be more money, Perhaps you'd like to double your income or make a specific amount of money. It may be a beautiful home. It may be success at your job. It may be a particular position in life. It could be a more harmonious family. Each of us wants something. Write down on your card specifically.
I thought it was done at 11:40.
Make sure it's a single goal, clearly defined. You needn't show it to anyone, but carry it with you so that you can look at it several times a day. Think about it in a cheerful, relaxed, positive way each morning when you get up, and immediately you have something to work for, something to get out of bed for, something to live for. Look at it every chance you get during the day and just before going to bed at night. As you look at it, remember that you must become what you think about. And since you're thinking about your goal, you realize that soon it will be yours. In fact, it's yours really the moment you write it down and begin to think about it. Look at the abundance all around you as you go about your daily business. You have as much right to this abundance as any other living creature. Now we come to
What up, y'all?
We're back.
We're hella back. Yo, big up to JamieDarnell, absolutely throwing it down. Mad love to everybody locking in. We're inside the ride. Now it's these jungle. They're like, hey, Billy, it's overtime. You should probably jump back on. Start chatting with your chat. We're just over here having a regular ass conversation. If you want to jump in the Zoom, you absolutely can. Exclamation point Zoom. I'm scrolling through all of the images that I've been creating in ChatGPT lately, and there's some funny ones. I think this one is my favorite so far. I made this for Mama Ross. Where's it at? This is the Lola Chola. Gang affiliated. So watch out. Let's see here. Where's it at? Here it is. Yeah. Check it out. Gangster Grandma, I'll be listening to Tupac. And she got the XIV tattoo. That's the Lola
I think
Chola.
I have that shirt.
Amazing.
Exclamation
point drop.
socks.
Yeah, right. Higher the socks, down to the fool. Exclamation point drop in the chat. Let's get this drop. Was it right there? Try to get in there. Froggy's in there.
Froggy, of
Hell
course.
Yeah.
Nice, Froggy.
Hey, it's been a while.
Jamie rating in
today,
3 times.
Mad
tonight.
love to JamieDarnell. You
Yeah.
absolutely crushed it, bro. Loved it.
Uh-oh. Making a hit.
Froggy's mad winning.
916 with 100.
Wow, that's almost perfect.
I did. Did I get 100?
No.
No, 93. But
93?
Nah.
Like nobody gets 100. Who gets 100?
You when you're playing on your own.
Yeah. Eventually, right? I think we've had 200s. I think Charlie got it once.
I think Moses got one, right?
And Moses got one. Yeah.
I've never had 100.
Never had 100? Not even in your
Not
one
me.
of your chats ever landed for 100 yet?
No, not yet. We had a
Word.
0.05. Well,
My ears were
no
tingling.
ones.
Yes, you were saying that you were one of the few that got 100 in the drop game.
There he is.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, I remember. I think it happened to Charlie Eon once too, if I remember correctly. That's the only other times it's happened. I've never gotten close. I think this is probably the best score I've ever had. Is 93 or something like that. Yes, what's it? All
I've
right.
not jumped since.
leaderboard is not working anyway at the moment.
Can't need a good first score. Yep.
Look.
The leaderboard isn't working.
Yeah, for the drop game.
Oh,
Yeah.
what is it saying?
No scores have been recorded in the past 24 hours.
Oh.
It's ongoing with the drop game. They had some server issues when they migrated.
No, well, sucks to be us. If you no top scores tonight, apparently. So I'll eat
What
my
happened?
93. There'll ever be a record of it ever. Less than 2 minutes away from our next DJ already. How about that? The Dirty Beats coming in next. Am I following Dirty Beats? I'm not even sure. I'm already following Dirty Beats. Who Do I know the Dirty Beats? Did they change their Twitch name? Someone give me some background on the Dirty Beats by chance. I wish I knew more.
No, I don't know. But he only has 94 followers, so yeah, let's...
I think he's been on here before, has he not?
94 followers, you guys. That's only 6 away from 100. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's try to get him up to 100 tonight. So let's do all the shout outs. And if you want to do your part, it's really easy. Scroll down right below the stream, click the heart. You know what you should probably do? Just wait until you like it. How about that? But if you do really like it, then click the heart. And if you just want to show love immediately, I totally applaud that as well. Click the heart next to his name on your mobile. Press the green heart above the chat, and you can follow all of tonight's DJs that way. And Naffy's favorite, in the stream title on your desktop, you can just mouse over the username and right down here below and click on follow that way as well. That is what's up. Less than a minute until we get some the Dirty Beats action. I have a feeling that this is like smoothed out liquid or like ambient kind of chill vibes. No, the Dirty Beats. Does that not
Looks
sound?
like they produce.
It's in the name, right? It's ringing about.
Just kidding. We never know. Everybody can do exactly what they want. By the way, there's no expectations. We love it all. So do what you want to do, and we're down. All right, let's bring up Dirty Beats right now.
Let's go.
Perfect. Excellent.
Oh, he's in the Fortnite category. Nice.
Love that. Excellent. All right, y'all. See you in an hour's time. Big up to everybody in the chat. Big up to everyone in Zoom. If you want to jump into Zoom, you absolutely can. Exclamation point Zoom in the chat. Get you in here. Actually, it looks like Naffy pinned it. So click on the pinned link and get your ass in the Zoom and join the conversation. That said, we out. See you guys in an hour. Peace.
Let's go.
See you later.
Jinx.
Bye.
Alright, there we go. What's up inside the ride? Thanks for having me back again. It's been about a year or so.
And send me to tell them a story. That's how a blessing upon me. And that's how I made it give him the job. Free, I'm delighted. Jah know say my passion ignited. Got the music get me excited. Coming like a potion. Blessings fall by my right hand. But thank God for the journey. The earnings are just for the plus. And gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But a toast for the friends that take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we bored them. When we said the road and me go on with the road. Third form, me say me try a thing. And you know it form that to be a fire thing. Now up on stage with credit I sing. Yeah, see me all diggy soon give the higher ring. Like hello brother, you say I just shot ya. Saw your poster, spectacular photo. Keep it burning, yes, that's the motto. If you need a butter, pass through your soul to can't ball in a life, man. Me have to thank God for the journey. The earnings are just for the plus. Yeah, and gratitude is a must. Yeah, me see blessings fall by my right hand. But I toast to the friends we take off every load. One time did sit down in a class and we poured then only said the road and me go on with it. Me go on with it. That's how our blessings upon me. And send me to tell you my story. That's how our blessings upon me. And that's how I made it give him the glory. I'm delighted. Jah know say my passion ignited. Blessings all for my life.
Yo, this is the homie Aaron. I am so wrong in saying I didn't know who he was. This is DirtyBeats. This homie's repping the Bay Area with Baystar Recordings, Deep Legends, Dubstep FS, Tech Support, Wayside. He's signed to Sony. This dude is the truth. So make sure you're following DirtyBeats right now. It's the homie Aaron. That's big love. My bad. I know exactly who this is. This is the real deal right here, guys.
Blessings all for my life and
cry out for we girls, I cry out for we. Cry out for we girls, I cry out for we. And from the very first day when you meet me, remember me to tell you it not go easy. I may run the whole show completely. And listen to the word and me tell you keenly. Not from a juvenile in our infancy. And we are star boy in our community. We are the girls and daddy. We are the girls and daddy. And anyway we the girls cry out for we. I know my fault if the girls love with the car. We are the girls and daddy. We are the girls and daddy. And it no matter even if we there Italy. And it no matter if we there London City.
Blood fire. Blood fire, 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 fire. Rhythm. Blood fire.
Inside the ride, how we doing out there?
cosa bonita.
Shout out to Mountain Pirate Radio for rating in. Big love. Make sure you're following Mountain Pirate Radio. That's a great channel. Favorite here on the Twitch stream. Love you guys. Back into the mix with the one and only Dirty Beats. Let's get it.
Think about what people say about you. People say about you. Don't think about what people say about you.
manieren. Dat we doen dan. Ja. Nee. Zie ik in het dozen. Op uw manieren. Dat we doen dan. Ja. Nee. Zie ik in het dozen.
I want to take this moment to shout out Entity, who was the very first sub on this channel. He's currently at 62 months on this channel. Big love. Hope you're doing good, homie. We go way, way back, way before Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Mad love to you and the family. Happy birthday, your moms!
bust back. Fall down, Lord of mercy. Make them all fall down. Make the rain fall down. Fall down, Lord of mercy. Make them all fall down. Fall down, Lord of mercy. Make them all fall down. Make them all fall down. Switch it. Make the rain fall down. Make them all fall down. Switch it. All in the street, them a pre, we have that enough chat bump that we no afraid fi bust back. Walk up to the man, them and see them one clap. Enough chat bump that we no afraid fi bust back. All in the street, them a pre, we have that enough chat bump that we no afraid fi bust back. Walk up to the man, them and see them one clap. Enough chat bump that we no afraid fi bust back. Fall down, Lord of mercy. Make them all fall down. Make them all fall down. Switch it. Fall down. Make them all fall down.
Not trying to be romantic, I'll hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I like the way you kiss me, I can tell you this, I can tell you this. I like the way you 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 trying to be romantic, I'll hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I like the way you kiss me, I can tell you miss it, I can tell it this. I like the way you
neutralize all enemies within his blast radius. A badass name and a badass skill set. Now go rule someone's day. Someone's day. Someone's day. Someone's day. Someone's day. Someone's day. A brass slam is successful. Neutralize all enemies within his blast radius. Badass name, badass skill set. Now go ruin someone's day.
bitches. Buckle up, bitches.
have manners. We not go like we don't want this bad man round here. Yo, man, we step in on the face with man clocks.
No, fuck off. Now we switch to jump up. No, fuck off. Now we switch to jump up. To jump up.
No, fuck off. Now we switch to jump up. No, fuck off. Now we switch to jump up.
Fi come test with tonight. Tell me, jungle, is how you feeling alright? Who in the place with X amount of skill? Send for the ragamuffin, put me name on the bill. Who in the place fi come test with tonight? Tell me, jungle, is how you feeling alright? Who in the place with X amount of skill? Send for the ragamuffin, put me name on the bill. Ragamuffin, put me name on the bill. Who in the place I fi come test with tonight? Tell me, jungle, is how you feeling alright? Who in the place with X amount of skill? Send me the ragamuffin, put me name on the bill. Who in the place with X amount of skill? Who in the place I fi come test with tonight? Tell me, jungle, is how you feeling alright? Who in the place with X amount of skill? Send for the ragamuffin, put me name on the bill. Who in the place I fi come test with tonight? Tell me, jungle, is how you feeling alright? Who in the place with X amount of skill? Send for the ragamuffin, put me name on the bill.
We're back. What up, y'all? Hope everyone's doing well. That was the homie Aaron, dude. I didn't know that was Aaron. DirtyBeats in the place. My man throws down. So make sure you're following him right now, right down here below. He's the truth. Look at all these images in the chat right now. Can you guys see this? We've been going off with the Chat GPT text generating update that it can do, and Tripleoverhead has now been added to my database, and we can do things like we can create images of him like this one right here. Hold on, me.
I really like that shirt.
Yeah, this one right here. He's got the yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, exactly. Let's see what else we got here. We've got this one. It was trying to do something that didn't quite work. Let's see.
Got the Fader shirt.
Ooh, with the mullet.
With the mullet, like that. Yeah, pretty good. But what I did was I uploaded a bunch of pictures of him so that it knows who he is. So he has now been added to the Matrix against his will. Nobody is safe.
Like he was added to the lineup against his will.
Yeah, right. Oh, that reminds me. I need to tell you when I'm available for that Saturday. You can count me in for that. I'll make it work. It might end up being from the shop, like right when we're closed or whatever. It'd probably be the way to go. Yeah, big up DirtyBeats. Yo, I didn't even know that was you, Aaron. That was my bad. I'm like, who the hell is this guy? That's the homie right there. I've known him for decades. He's the truth. He's an amazing producer, super smart dude. He's got multiple labels that he's been released music on, including like major labels. And he's part of tech support crew. I know that out here, and he's the truth. So make sure you guys are following the homie DirtyBeats. Big up, man. Hope you're good, bro. Great set too. Really enjoyed it. Thanks for doing that. And come back in less than a year next time. Let's try it. All right. We've got less than 10 minutes until our next DJ. Let's play our final game of the night. Let's see here. Yeah, I've been having fun with the bots in ChatGPT. I've got my own little language going with my robot. It's great. Okay, this one is called Are They Siblings or Are They Dating? Let's do it. Here's how it works. It's super easy. I'm going to show a picture on the screen. You have to tell me whether they're siblings or this one is for you, Apostle. They're dating. Deep Legends, producers from down in the US, and a couple from Japan who's on Turkey. Yeah, absolutely. Throw the link in the chat if you could, please. And everybody make sure you follow that link as well. You just want to plug this label, Deep Legends. Yep. Do that, please. Round one. Are they siblings or are they dating? Please do that. Make sure you guys follow that. Slip rating in with 24. Big up, homie. How you doing, man? Hell yeah. Yo, if you're just coming in here, we're playing a game. Type 1 in the chat if you think that this couple are siblings or if they're dating. I'm gonna guess. I don't know. He doesn't have a shirt on.
She's not really hugging him. She has just
drum and bass coming on in 5 minutes, you guys. Drum and bass DJ's coming back on in 5 minutes. Siblings are dating. Type 1 in the chat if you think they're siblings. 2 in the chat if you think they're dating. Shouts out to all the new people coming in. Big up Bobby B. Big up Blazed him. Mad love to Slip. That's the truth. They're dating. They're dating.
Nope. Oh, wow.
I got it wrong. I guess siblings. I'm a freak. Look at all you freaks. Naffy, Quirk, Froggy, Dynagroove, myself, Carla. Big up Carla Scalata swinging the sword. Jovi and DirtyBeats, all with the goose egg. Man, I love the donut crew. Both, right? Oh my God, look at that sweet hair. Killing it. Siblings are dating, y'all.
Ooh.
That mustache on point, too.
That's like a, yeah. That's bad on so many.
I'm going to guess.
The mullet and the front. No.
What month do you think it is with the Christmas tree up in the background? It's like February?
Yeah, definitely. Maybe March.
Bringing home his girlfriend.
June says show go see. They're dating. They're dating because he's taller. Amazing.
I'm bad at this game.
You got a goose egg? I love it. All right, top 10. Myself, Carla, Paul Nice, Jovi, Mountain, Pirate Radio. Big up for the raid earlier. Appreciate that. Mama Ross is doing great. You're doing great. Dinah Groove, Naffy, all doing good. Show Go See, doing awesome, but we cannot catch Gouda currently in first place with 163.
He's got that ping.
I've never won this game. I always lose this game every damn time.
The one game I'm happy to lose. No doubt, right? Yeah. Round 3. Siblings are dating. Oh Lord. One of them is definitely more fucked up than the other. At least better at showing it, maybe.
The wedding.
It's the wedding.
Yeah, the one in the background.
The one in the background. Oh my God, that would be me. That's my spirit animal.
They aren't even the same race, so
I'm gonna guess
hey,
siblings.
They might be different dads.
Could be step siblings. Could be step siblings, right?
Yeah, but they're dating for sure.
Could be. I see mixed reviews here. Looks like it's 9-5, and they are siblings.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's go. That pushes me way up. Hell yeah, it does. That's what I'm talking about. Top 10. Dinah Groove and Mama Ross tied, and then Naffy, and then Gouda, K-Dub, Quirk. I'm cheating in third. Mountain Pirate Radio with the 401, and Show Go See with the 4 deuce 420 plus 2 on Show Go See. Let's go. Yes. Okay, Dub beat me to it. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Big up to Show Go See. Mad love. Let me get. We're gonna have Triple Overhead up in less than 2 minutes. Triple Overhead is our closing DJ of the night, heading all the way out to Maui. It is
I'm really wondering
almost 10
what he's
o'clock
gonna wear.
out Maui. What's that?
Maui Wowie.
Let's see, where is it at?
He said he was changing clothes, so I'm really wondering what he's gonna wear.
Oh, that'd be great.
Oh, I really hope it's something amazing. Yeah, so he was saying that he wanted to change his clothes beforehand. This could be a good or a bad thing. This could be a temporary ban for the channel. We're not exactly sure. So we just ask that all of you out there, if it is anything that's really borderline on the terms of service, if we could just keep it between us, that'd be awesome. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't hit that report button or
after you screen grab.
Right.
The rule is, I read the rules. The rule is that if something happens on your stream that is against terms of service, that you have to make a conscious effort to get it off the screen. And I promise you I will do that. But I am also, as Mama Ross pointed out earlier, in my late 40s now, and my reaction times are not as fast as they used to be. So it may take a minute for me to react fast enough to do the correct thing and take it off the screen. So we do what we can around here, the 916 Junglist channel. Yeah, we give ourselves a solid D. All right, let's do this.
Easy.
I think we're gonna see a solid D in about 2 minutes.
Easy. Speaking of solid D.
Speaking of solid D. Top shelf. Love you guys. See you in an hour. Bye.
Billy threw that softball out there, waiting for someone just to hit it out of the park. Mama Ross nailed it.
You were quick.
Yo, what's up, y'all? I'm Tripleoverhead, broadcasting live from Maui. We are inside the ride on the 916 Journalist channel. This tune's by Ollie. Jungle music.
Gifting us sub the banana hammock underscore. What is under that underscore? We wonder. Shouts out to Nappy for throwing one out to Dirty Beats. Nappy's gifted like 1 million subs to this channel. I appreciate every single one. Thank you, sir. This one, unreleased, SRS, Bass for the Streets. This one's so fucking tough, man. I wish somebody would buy this.
This is such a tough breakdown right here. This is MF Mama. Tear apart. Oh my gosh, Shogo. Big loves and respect, my friend. There's so much talent in this community. I'm going to showcase all of it. Test. tune, Doms and SRS. Track, Territories.
How silly. You can't wait to die.
He hasn't got long to live now. I need no thanks for killing scum. To live now.
How silly. You can't wait to die. How silly. You can't wait to die.
Way back to Earth has been wiped from my memory. Way back to Earth has been wiped from my memory.
Our minds are one.
Let's chill. I'm Triple Overhead, broadcasting live from Maui. We are on the 916 Junglist inside the ride. Let's fucking go.
Way back to Earth has been wiped from my memory. Wiped from my memory.
The ship is now entering unknown space.
You must know of the dangers that lie in wait for you if you remain on this planet.
I'm just giving stuff.
Flipping hype train going down level 3. Naffy doing Naffy things. Throwing one out to Dynagroove. Throwing one out to Hooli. Throwing one out to Sky. Shogo C with the 5-pack. Mad love to Shogo C. He's throwing like 20 gifted subs out to the channel so far tonight. That is so awesome, dude. Thank you so much, man. Paul Nice with the gentleman's bit. I see you, bro. You rock, man. Love you guys.
There you go.
See, in this world, there's two kinds of people, my friend. Those with loaded guns, and those who dig. You dig. See, in this world, there's two kinds of people, my friend.
Big up to Babsky, who got a sub and then followed. How does that happen? Big love. Triple Overhead does not smoke weed, but he will drink the hell out of some Coors Light. Dynagroove throwing 200 on the hype train. Thank you so much. Love you guys. Groove gifting a sub to the Stream Elements bot. That's when you know it's a party. Naffy throwing one out to K-Dub. Mad love you guys. To get it to Carla, so he gave it to her anyways. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate you, bro. Make sure you guys are following Dynagroove. That's the truth right there. Whoa, you guys, look at this. Wait a Sky
Old
with
McCall.
404 bits. Old McCallum with the 500 biddies. Nappy gifting went out to Old McCallum as well. You guys are so awesome. We're at a level 4 hype train, 91%. 1 minute left. Love you guys.
Oh shit, we're clubbing now. Hey, I'm sorry, we're going clubbing now.
Old McCallum being the true G. The 300 on the hype train, pushing it up to level 5. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
This one's out to Fader, wherever you're at.
Shout out the Beach Thing. Appreciate you following. Big up. We're rocking with Triple Overhead out of Maui. You're inside the ride now with 6 Junglist Channel. Saturday night drum and bass party. Let's get it, y'all. Max Powers with the 69 biddies. Nice.
These are the break
Nappy throwing the 916 to top off that level 5. I see it, bro. You rock, man. Shouts out to everyone enjoying the hype chest. That hype train hit level 5, 36%. We got 13 gifted subs and 2,390 bits, y'all. Thank you so much. Love you guys.
Win some, you lose some. That was my one flow. Oh my gosh, it's time to breathe. Listen to this fucking tune. This tune can fuck off.
Hell yeah! What's up? Yeah, hey, we're gonna go.
perfect.
We're gonna go right into triple, giggity. But yo, I want to thank everybody for sticking around for the duration. The real late night crew. That's what's up. Mad love to y'all. Wait a second. Is he? Okay, he's still going. Perfect. Yep.
That was top notch.
We're gonna raid right into him. Tonight was super fun, man. That's a really good show. We had Rudeboysouljah, we had JamieDarnell, we had DirtyBeats, and closing it out with Tripleoverhead. We're gonna raid into Tripleoverhead now. Samba Girl, welcome in. You caught us right at the very end. I know, that's really sad. We'll talk about it on Wednesday. That's really sad. I want to bring Deep in here too. He's from Vancouver. Big love to Max Powers. Reaching out to all the Filipinos out there in Vancouver. There was just some tragic news just happened. Apparently, during the Filipino festival, a car plowed through hundreds of people, driving a complete block through a festival of people. That is super sad. Several people have lost their lives in this horrible incident. Reaching out to all my Vancouver family, reaching out to all the Filipino crew up in the Vancouver area. Sending love out here from California and everywhere else that we're collaborated here with Inside the Ride. Appreciate you guys. We're going to run into Tripleoverhead, and we'll see you guys on Wednesday for DJs Not DJing, and then back here again on Saturday for Inside the Ride. And there will be a special Inside the Ride coming up in May. Stay tuned for more information on that. We'll let you know. All right, you guys, we're heading into Tripleoverhead right now, and we'll see you guys on the other side. Big love to everybody for locking in. Big love for all the hype trains, all the monetary support and everything that happened. That helps a lot right now. Trust me. So yeah, thank you so much for all that. Daffy just throwing one out again on the way out the door. Just chucking one more sub out on the way out the door. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Love you guys. We'll see you at the next one. Big up, y'all. Peace out.
Bye.
Bye.
We out.